And a t-shirt with all the driver's autographs on as well. So at this time, I'll pass the mic on to our first driver. How's everybody doing tonight? Man, I'm glad everybody come out tonight. The weather is fantastic, fantastic. My name is Marcus Thomas. I drive the Paul Cook Racing and George White number 10. Thank you, Marcus. Give us 1 second here. We got a little traffic cam. Yeah, thank you. All right. Where you are? What are you driving? Logan Sherry from Decatur, Texas. I'm driving the number 18. First and foremost, I want to thank God, all you fans for coming out. My mom and dad, Carl Clement Ford, shoulders, wrists, and engines, 777 graphics, and let's have some fun. Thank you, Logan. Oh, look, it's another shirt. All right. Hi, everyone. Thank you guys so much for coming. I really appreciate it. I got to give it up to the good Lord Jesus Christ. 777 graphics, shoulders, wrists, and engines, Carl Clement Ford, my brothers, Danny Morrow for doing this. Casey, I really love you, buddy. I can't believe you did this for us. Thank you, fans, so much for putting this show for you guys. Thank you, Corby. He drives the 32 car in case anybody didn't hear. How's it going, everybody? My name is Justin Bates. I'm the driver of the 21B from Burtonville, Texas. Thanks for coming out. I hope you guys enjoy the show. Man, it's been a lot of fun, and we love being out here for you guys. So can't wait to see you guys after the race. Come down and say hi. Good luck, Justin. Go the other way. Thanks, y'all, for coming out. I'm Dylan McCann, driving a 35K, and I just got to thank Tipsy Toad Resorts for our sponsor and Russell Shoulder Engines. I thank you all, and have a great night. Thank you, Dylan. Good luck. Guys, I got to tell you about this guy. He's got 2 cars, but he didn't bring the one. I guess he can't drive but one. One of them, I don't know if any of you are familiar with the brick car, the number 461 from Pennsylvania. He's going to be making the track to Pennsylvania, and when? End of this month. He's going to be in this month. He's going to take both of his cars up there, and hopefully they'll come back in one piece and win. Thank you. My name's Josh Harder. I drive the 41J. Thank you guys for being here tonight. This man here drove all the way from Oklahoma, so we got to give him a real good Kennedale welcome. Thank y'all. This is one of our best stops, the best crowds we've got. I'm Gary Kelly from Lone Grove, Oklahoma. Glad to be here and hope y'all enjoy the show. He drives a 12X car. He must be a little nervous. This is his first time, I think.
Austin Burkham out of Fort Worth, Texas, driving the 4B. Got to thank Allard Racing Engines and Burkham Remodeling.
Austin puts on a hell of a show for us. He's been right here and redeemed himself. The last time he raced, he had to build a new car. So guys, keep your eye on Austin. He's going to do really well tonight. Hey y'all, my name's Colby Estes out of Mansfield, Texas, driving the Estes Family Racing number 71. Thanks for coming out. Colby's got a whole family of Estes. I think we got more Estes than we got shirts tonight. His older brother DJ Estes driving number 74. Thank all of y'all for coming. Y'all notice he said the older brother, so he needs to show him how to do it. Jordan Roop in the 4K 86 car. Thank y'all for coming out tonight. Thank you, Jordan. Good luck. Oh, now y'all, I got to tell you about this guy. Don't look at his hair. It doesn't make him look as smart and as good as he is, unless that's a statement. He's 14 years old, and he will put on one hell of a show. Tell me, Landon Thompson from Fort Worth, Texas. Thank y'all for coming out tonight. He drives a 17. Well, here's the one that's going to teach him all how to go around the track. I'm Claude Estes. I've been around here about 2 or 3 years, about 23 years, something like that. That's all my people up there. Thank y'all for coming. I hope y'all have a wonderful night tonight. Good luck, guys. We've got another driver here that races a whole lot. I wish I could race a little bit more. He puts on a heck of a show. Robert Byram from Fort Worth, Texas, driving the Hank and Charlie's Automotive 14B.
everybody. My name is Michael Cole-Luca out of Waxahachie, Texas. Sponsored by Derek Allen Barbecue, Redport Brewing, number 15 spray car.
This young man here, he's been racing in the 305s longer than any of the rest of us, I think. He started out, he sold me my first car, as a matter of fact. And then probably told me I didn't know how to drive it. But I'm telling you, anybody that's familiar with this guy who drives a Rapture Queen in the 20, I'm going to let him tell you all about it. My name's Chad Wilson. I'm from North Trail, Texas. I just want to thank you guys for coming out. You guys don't know how much we hear you guys cheering us on and make us go faster. And we appreciate you supporting us and making us a place to race. I just want to thank Raptor Pre-Construction, Affordable Fencing, Best Deal Services, Danny Moore for giving us an awesome series to race in, and all you guys for supporting us. Thanks for coming out. Thank you, Chad. Look forward to seeing you race. Now, this young man here, I can't say enough about the good year he had last year. He dropped quarters and picked up dollars. And then he split all of them promptly on everything that got to he was our champion last year. I wanted him to go last just so I could brag on him a little bit. We gave everybody 2 mulligans last year. You can drop off your 2 worst nights. We didn't have any to drop off. So I need y'all to understand. I'm going to say his name. His name is Jeff Emerson. He drives the 35 car. And I couldn't have asked for a better sport. He was very, very good for everybody. If you watch him and you're not impressed with the way he races, then you don't need sprint car racing in the future.
He didn't mean that. Jeff Emerson from Millsap, Texas. Drive the 35 car. Sponsored by Stone Oilfield Services, Benswanger Glass, and ABC Pick and Pull. Thank y'all for coming out.
Well, we're going to wait to pass out the flags, or we're supposed to, until after the national anthem, and then we're all going to go back to the fence after prayer. At this time, ladies and gentlemen, if you will, please rise and maybe ask for how Randy Debo with Westwood Ministries to deliver invitation. We'll have a play in the national anthem.
Shall we pray? Our gracious Heavenly Father, we're so grateful you've given us this day. And Father, for this off season, we just raise up those who lost loved ones. Father, for the Busby family, the Martin family, Ransom and Chris Wright. Father, we just ask you would bless them in a very special way. Father, be with our drivers tonight. Give them that hand of protection as you always do. Forgive us where we failed you. In your name we pray. Amen.
Done yet? Yeah, we're live.
Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2.
What are you doing?
Mic check 1 2. 2.
Racing on the weekend now, I got a lot.
Yeah, if I had a screwdriver, I'd knock it down. But with nothing working, no better than this, probably best to leave it up.
I got a message and I said, no. Where's your mama?
Chief, alongside this will be the 47 of AJ Spears into the outside 35, Caleb Emerson. Number 2, 849, Clayton Reeves, and 54K, Tommy Williams. Number 3, 90, John Ramone, and 32, Mary Hall. Number 4, 99.
Lineman giving the one to go. Signal going to go green next time around. Green flag. We're underway. '29 LR Jeff Reynolds. He's going to lead lap number 1 as he heads down to turn number 1, followed by the 6 of Chance Morris. There's 36 Double D, Trevor Rainey. That's going to be your top 3 as they run. Top 3 cars starting to put some distance early on against the rest of the field. Jeff Reynolds in the 29 LR, your leader, followed by the 6 of Chance Morris, then 36 Double D, Trevor Rainey. 23A, Austin Neubauer in the 4th spot. Jeff Reynolds in the 29 LR, opening up some distance over him in the 2nd place car, the 6 of Chance Morris, as Reynolds goes down to turn number 3. Working that bottom side of that racetrack, in 3 and 4, headed down to turn number 1. Two laps to go this time by the 29 LR Jeff Reynolds, still your leader, followed by the 6 of Chance Morris, and 36 Double D Trevor Rainey. One more time around for the 29 LR Jeff Reynolds. Coming out of turn number 4, taking the win, the 29 LR, Jeff Reynolds. 2nd, the 6 of Chance Morris. And 3rd, the 36 Double D of Trevor Rainey.
I need to write something down. It's right, very hard to remember because he just asked me. Bodies by Culver.
Bodies by Culver.
For Ricky Haney in the feature.
For Ricky Haney.
Yeah.
And what about it?
This is one of his sponsors. He asked if you could give me a shout out.
Okay.
So just 99 Ricky Haney, sponsored by Bodies by Culver.
Alright.
I think that's what he calls himself anyway.
Okay.
Oh,
So are we doing the sprint cars or?
yeah, Bodies by Culver Motorsports.
Alright.
I'm assuming. Where's she at? Or you made a call?
Sir?
You made a call over?
Oh, they're coming.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get old Jeff. Are we on the same frequency as y'all? I don't think we are. I thought we were on channel 1. I'll have to work on that.
While they're firing their engines, just have them roll around the top. Yep.
And our first Texas Sprint Series heat race on the Speedway. Front side of the the 74, Daniel Estes Jr. to his outside 20, Chad Wilson. In row 2, 86, Jordan Roop, and 7T, Landon Thompson. In row 3, 41, Joshua Harner, and 35K, Dylan McCann. In row 4, 18, Logan Sherb, and 32, Corby Sherb. I want to say welcome to all you race fans at home watching at Race on Texas. Appreciate y'all being on board with us. We do have some PA issues tonight and a little issue. I hope that the PA feed is coming over live on the TV or on the computer a little bit better than it is maybe here in the stands. And I'm being told it's not. We apologize for that. But, you know, opening night problems, we're going to have them, and unfortunately we have them tonight.
Yeah, my dad was watching it. Steve was watching. They're like, y'all are going in and out. We can't hear y'all. Like, ain't nothing, not Yep, not anything we can do about it. Call it.
I don't even know where she's at. He said she was coming. They're coming, right?
Yep.
Joe Andrews, Texas Sprint Series flagman, showing the field one time this time. '74, Daniel Estes Jr. setting the pace on this one with a 20 of Chad Wilson to his outside. Green flag waves, runaway. The 20 of Wilson grabbed the lead out of turn 2. It'll be the 74 of Estes. And the 86 Jordan Roop in the third spot. Battled with that 35K of Dylan McCann. 1 lap of the books, 20 Chad Wilson, your leader halfway down the back straightaway over the 74 of Daniel Estes Jr. Wilson continued leading into turn 1 over the 74 of Estes and the 86 of Roop. Wilson, your leader halfway down the back straightaway over the 74 of Estes and the 86 of Roop. 2 to go this time by. White flag waves. Cruising through 3 and 4. Off on the first straightaway at the flag. Your winner, Chad Wilson in the 20. So they go the 74, Daniel Estes Jr. and third, 86, Jordan Roop. Again, Chad Wilson, your winner in the 20.
Ready? No, I was just watching.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, I wanted to watch first.
Okay, not a problem.
Our second Texas Sprint Series heat race on the Speedway lines up like this. Front row inside, 71, Kobe Estes into his outside 4B, Austin Burkham. In row 2, 35, Jeff Emerson, and 2X, Kobe Stubblefield. In row 3, 10, Marcus Thomas, and 76, Zane Lawrence. In row 4, 82C, Christian Kennison, and 21B, Justin Bates.
Up in the lineup chute. Do I have this open for a reason? Yeah, I think that. Do you have it open for a reason?
'71 Kobe Estes sets pace for B. Austin Burkham to his outside. And we're going to go one more time around. And we're hearing 2X Kobe Stubblefield in the lineup chute trying to get onto the Speedway. Going to go one more time around, give him a chance to fall in. Green flag waves. Second heat race underway. 4B, Austin Burkham, your lead rider, turn 10 down the back straightaway over the 35, Jeff Emerson. With one lap in the boots, it's 4B, Austin Burkham, your lead rider, turn 2 over the 35 of Jeff Emerson and the 71, Kobe Estes. And Marcus Thomas off the pace. 4B, Austin Burkham, your leader down the front straightaway over the 35 of Emerson. 71 Estes has company with the 76 of Lawrence. Burkham continues to lead out of turn 2 over the 35 of Caleb Emerson and the 71 of Kobe Estes. 76 Zane Lawrence in that 4th spot trying to find a way around Estes. Two to go this time by. White flag waves. Out of turn 4, onto the front straight one at the flag. Your winner, Austin Burkham in the 4B. Second go to the 35, Jeff Emerson, and third, 71, Colby Estes. Austin Burkham, your winner in the 4B. Our third and final Texas Sprint Series heat race on the Speedway. Front one side, this will be the 7 of Jared Warhurst, into his outside 11, Caitlin Dixon. In row 2, 14B, Robert Byram, and 74E, Claude Estes III. In row 3, 12X, Gary Kelly, and 15, Michael Kolaluka.
So, read them off like.
The 11, Caitlin Dixon set the pace on this one. Flipped on my lineup. Green flag waves, win away. The 7 of Jared Warhurst going to leave out of turn 2. Followed the 11 of Caitlin Dixon. It's a drag race for third. Oh boy, 74 Claude Estes up into second out of turn 8 to 15 of Kolaluka around over in turn 3. Michael Kolaluka around over in turn 3, bringing the caution flag out.
Can I give you guys a tidbit on Daryl? If you notice under his number it said Dirt. His grandson can't say Daryl, so he calls him Dirt. So Daryl put that in his race car. So he's going back to Dirt now.
Good deal.
They can't say Daryl.
That'll work.
That'll
Thank
be
you, Bob.
something funny to tell everybody.
Hey, as they're saying, we did get one lap in the book. 7, Jared Warhurst is your leader. 74E Claude Estes in that second spot. Third, 11, Caitlin Dixon. Green flag waves. We're back on the way. Warhurst going to lead about a 2 over the 74 of Estes and the 11 of Dixon. That'll be your top 3 into 3. B, Robert Byram in the 4th spot, trying to find a way around the 11 of Caitlin Dixon as they come out of turn 4. It is the 7 of Jared Warhurst, your leader, into 1 over the 74 of Claude Estes. Halfway through this time by. Warhurst in the 7. Your leader over turn 3 over the 74 of Estes and the 11 of Dixon. Two to go this time by being shown your leader 7, Jared Warhurst. 14B, Robert Byram up in the 3rd spot. White flag waves. At the flag, your winner, Jared Warhurst in the 7. So goes the 74, E. Claude Estes in 3rd, 14B, Robert Byram. Jared Warhurst, your winner in the 7.
I think I'm getting the idea of it. So, like, at the end when they went to finals live, you just announced the first 3 runner-up.
Probably not next time.
Mac Hackford, factory stock heat race number 1, coming out of the Speedway. Your front row, the 151K of Tommy Williams. And outside him, this 62C of Cole Cantrell. Second row inside, the 13C of Cody Schultz. And 05, Randy Buttery. Third row inside, the 2G of Gene Hadley. And 54R of Brett McMillan. Fourth row inside, the 7 of Ricky Sessions, and 16B of Robert Barber. And rounding out the field, the 197 of Gary Fitch. 8 laps to scheduled distance. It's the first of 3 heat races for the factory stocks. Caution lights out. Going to go green this time. It's the 151K. Tommy Williams, your leader. On the outside, 62C, Cole Cantrell. And it's going to be a no start.
Is there Wi-Fi in here? Sorry? Is there Wi-Fi in here?
Try this one more time as the caution lights out. Green flag, we're underway. $151K, Tommy Williams, your leader down the back straightaway. Followed by the 13C of Cody Schultz. Tommy Williams leads lap number 1. We got 2 cars together there in turn number 4. It's going to be the 05 of Randy Buttery. Can't tell, maybe the 7 of Ricky Sessions bringing out the caution. Getting the lineups called to him over the race sewer is going to get them lined back up. So we go back green. Your race leader is going to be the 151K of Tommy Williams. One lap complete, 7 to go. Going to go green this next time by. As the caution lights out. Green flags in the air. We're back underway. Tommy Williams, your leader down the back straightaway to turn number 3. Followed by the 13C, Cody Schultz, the 54R of Brett McMillan in the 3rd spot. Brett McMillan in the 54R is going to take over that 2nd spot out of turn number 2. But out front, the 151K of Tommy Williams open up the lead over him in the 2nd place car, the 54R of Brett McMillan. A battle for the 4th spot heating up between the 13C of Cody Schultz, the 3rd spot, the 13C of Cody Schultz, and the 197 of Gary Fitch. Battle on the Speedway still for that 3rd spot. Between the 13C of Cody Schultz and the 197 of Gary Fitch. But out front, still your leader as we got caution on the Speedway. Going to be for the 05 of Randy Buttery. Debris on the front straightaway.
If our speakers may have something, I wonder if the short with our speakers has something to do with the mixer messing with stuff. if it keeps shorting out, if that messes with the speakers.
They fixed that speaker down there. It came on wire.
Class complete, David Science.
You want me to do a mic check? Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2.
Green flag. We're back underway. $151K, Tommy Williams, your leader down the back straightaway. A good side-by-side battle between the 13C of Cody Schultz and the 54R, Brett McMillan, as we got 2 laps to go this time by. McMillan takes over that second spot. Good battle for the third spot. Here comes the 197 of Gary Fitch on the low line. As we're coming to the white flag, one more time around for the 151K of Tommy Williams. Coming out of 4, taking the win, the 151K of Tommy Williams. Second, 54R, Brent McMillan. And third, the 197 of Gary Fitch.
Our second back hike Ford factory stock heat race coming up the chute. Front row side, this will be the 04 Cameron Cook into the outside R12 Ryan Powers. In row 2, 11W Calvin Williams and 8L Dustin Lemaster. In row 3, 84 Kenny McGar and 6E Eddie Leithner. In row 4, 55D Terry Dumas and 71 Floyd Gunn. For Cameron Cook setting the pace, R12 Ryan Powers to his outside. Yeah, no, we got a no start. Yep, check that. He's going to let it go. 04 Cameron Cook going to lead him out of turn 2. With 1 lap in the book, 2:04 Cameron Cook, your leader. 8L Dustin Lemaster in the second spot. Third, R12 Ryan Powers. Fourth, 11W Calvin Williams. Running order unchanged. They go down the back straightaway in turn 3. The 04 Cook putting a little distance over the 8L of Lemaster. For Cameron Cook, your leader on the front straightaway at the flag stand over the 8L of Dustin Lemaster and the R12 Ryan Powers. Cameron Cook in the 04 has stretched his lead out to a straightaway over the field. 2 to go this time by. W. Kevin Williams up to third out of turn 2. White flag waves. Williams driving it in deep in turn 3. He's up to second out of turn 4. At the flag, your winner, Cameron Cook in the 04. Second go the 11W, Calvin Williams, and third Adele, Dustin Lemaster. Cameron Cook, your winner in the 04.
Mac Hack Ford. Heat race number 3 for the factory stocks. Your front row, the 20th, Tim Murray, and outside him, the 1W, Walter Hamilton. Second row inside, the 4 of A.J. Gardner. In the 99 of Triton Temple. Third row inside, the P40 of George White. And the 47 of Justin Hausler. Fourth row inside, the 8H of Rowdy Hull. And 33D of Dylan Moss. Lineup's good. Gonna go green next time around. Green flag. We're underway. The 20th, Tim Murray, and the 1W, Walter Hamilton, side by side in turns 3 and 4. Hamilton on the outside. Drag race down the front straightaway. It's going to be Walter Hamilton at the line. He's going to lead them down to turn number 1. Walter Hamilton in the 1W going to lead them out of turn number 2 down the back straightaway. The 20th, Tim Murray in second, getting pressured by the P40 of George White. George White in the P40 in the third spot. Walter Hamilton, your leader in turn 3. The P40 of George White working that outside around the 20 of Tim Murray. He's going to get a good run down the front straightaway as they're side by side down to turn number 1. Good battle for the second spot between the 20 of Tim Murray and the P40 of George White. Tim Murray's going to hold him off down the front straightaway. As the 1W, Walter Hamilton, still your leader down to turn number 3. Triton Temple in the 99 is going to put pressure on the P40 of George White. That's for the third spot. And the 20th, Tim Murray, trying to close the gap on him and the leader as they go into 3 and 4. As we got 2 laps to go this time by. One more time around as we got a battle up front as they're side by side at the line. Walter Hamilton on the outside. Tim Murray on the bottom. Drag race down the back straightaway down to turn number 3. Side by side into 3 and 4. Out of turn number 4. Taking the win, the 20 of Tim Murray. Second, 1W, Walter Hamilton. And third, the 99 of Triton Temple. Again, taking the win, the 20 of Tim Murray.
Our first of 3 Lackey Speed Shop IMCA Sport Compact Heat Races coming on the Speedway. Far one side, this will be the 11W, Micah Williams into the outside 41, Frank Lackey. In row 2, 4, Randy Martin, and 25, Camo Gaston. In row 3, J316, Brian Newcomer, and T34, Michael Trammell. In row 4, 7D, Donovan Moorhead, and 3M, Mark Earl. W, Mike Williams, 41, Frank Lackey, setting the pace. Here we go. Frank Lackey in that 5X being scored as a 41. And lead him out of turn 2. Got a door full of 11 W, Michael Williams. Then it's going to be the 4, Randy Martin. That'll be your top 3 over in 3. One lap in the books. It's 5X. Frank Lackey, your leader. On the move for Randy Martin, taking a peek underneath as they go into turn 3. Randy Martin, your leader out of turn 2 over the 5X of Frank Lackey and the 11W of Michael Williams. Randy Martin, your leader down the front straight 1 to 4 over the 5X of Frank Lackey and the 11W of Michael Williams. Michael got company with a T34, Michael Trammell. Two to go this time by. One more time around for the 4, Randy Martin. Out of turn 4, onto the front straightaway and at the flag. Your winner, Randy Martin in the 4. Second of the 5X, Frank Lackey. And third, 11W, Michael Williams. Our second Mack Hike Ford Sport Compact Heat Race coming on the Speedway. From our side, this will be the 66B of Kevin Boyd. And to the outside, 23, Wyatt Jones. In row 2, 48, Rick Henschel. And 80, Courtney Clark. In row 3, 301, Marissa Spadaro. And 1, Chase Martin. In row 4, 73, Thomas Elliott III. And 99, James Lockaby. I think 5X is the 41. Dwayne. You hear me? Dwayne. I think Frank was in the 5X, Dwayne.
Frank,
I think so. 66B, Kevin Boyd setting the pace on our second Mack Hike Ford IMCA Sport Compact Heat Race. 23, Wyatt Jones to the outside. And we got a no start. These guys, you can tell this person out there itching to go. Right, one more time with the 66B of Kevin Boyd and the 23 of Wyatt Jones. They can't get it right. We'll move row 2 up, try it with him. Green flag waves. We're underway. $66B, Kevin Boyd going to lead him out of turn 2, followed by the 48 of Rick Henschel. Henschel going to take the lead halfway down the back straightaway. In the third spot will be the 1, Chase Martin. With one lap in the books, it's 48, Rick Henschel, your leader out of turn 2. Over the 1 of Chase Martin in the second spot. Third, 66B, Kevin Boyd. The 1 of Chase Martin reeled in the 48 of Rick Henschel as they go out of turn 4 down the front straightaway, running 1-2. 66B, Kevin Boyd still in that third spot. 48 of Rick Henschel holding off the one of Chase Martin. They work their way through 1 and 2 and off onto the back straightaway once again over the 66B of Kevin Boyd in the third spot. We'll have 2 to go this time by. Oh, new leader out of turn 4. 1, Chase Martin, your leader. White flag waves. At the flag, your winner, Chase Martin in the 1. So go to the 48, Rick Henschel. And third, 66B, Kevin Boyd. Our third and final Lackey Speed Shop IMCA Sport Compact Heat Race coming on the Speedway. From one side, this will be the 413, Cody Smith, into his outside 20, John Williams. In row 2, 3X, James Moorhead, and 67L, Sean Leisure. In row 3, 7S, Stephen Bevels, and 4B, Jared Burchell. In row 4, 84, Christian Gaston. Yeah, it looks like the 20 of John Williams is not going to make the call. .413, Cody Smith setting the pace. 67L, Sean Leisure to the outside. Here we go. .67L, Sean Leisure going to lead him into 1 and out of 2, followed by the 7S of Stephen Bevels, and it'll be the .413, Cody Smith, your top 3. With 1 lap in the books, it's 67L, Sean Leisure, your leader down the back straightaway over the 7S, Stephen Bevels. Bevels going to take a peek in turn 3. .413, Cody Smith holding on to the 3rd spot. Leisure with a bit of a push in turn 4. Bevels can't do anything with it. This 67L of Sean Leisure continues to lead out of turn 2 over the 7S of Stephen Bevel's in the 413. Cody Smith, he's got company with the 84 of Christian Gaston. Seven S, Stephen Bevel's with a good run out of turn 2. They're side by side in turn 3. Bevel's on the low line, Leisure on the high line. Bevel's with the advantage out of turn 4. Bit of a push, but he holds on to the lead with 2 to go. One more time around for the 7S of Stephen Bevel's. On the front straightaway at the flag, your winner, Stephen Bevel's in the 7S. Second goes the 67L, Sean Leisure, and third, 84, Christian Gaston. Our Buckmeyer Motorsports Eco Mod. He raced on the Speedway. From outside, this will be the 416, Chase Neal into the outside 9, Justin Anderson. In row 2, 4, George Gafford, and 18B, Blaine Smith. In row 3, 22T, Alan Thompson, and 14, James Riddle. In row 4, 41, Frank Lackey. I want to say thanks to Kane Buckmeyer, Buckmeyer Motorsports coming on board this year, as well as Mike Hike Ford. The 1 will be Chase Neal, scored as the 416. The green flag waves, run away. And there is a 4 and a 6 on there. The 1's just a little bit bigger than both of them. He'll lead them out of turn 2, followed by the 9 of Justin Anderson. 18B, Blaine Smith. He's going to take a peek under him in turn 3 for that second spot. With 1 lap in the books, it's 416. Chase Neal, your leader out of turn 2 over the 18B of Blaine Smith and the 9 of Justin Anderson. .416 Neal, your leader over in turn 3. He's got company with the 18B of Smith, and it'll be the 9 of Anderson, the 4 of Gafford, the 14 of Riddle, the 41 of Lackey, and the 22T of Thompson. .18B, Blaine Smith putting pressure on the 416 of Chase Neal as they go out of turn 2. It's Neal with the advantage halfway down the back straightaway. The 4 Gafford putting pressure on the 9 of Justin Anderson for the third spot as they go down the back straightaway. And then it's a battle between the 41 of Lackey and the 14 Riddle for that next spot. .18B, Blaine Smith, your leader over in turn 3. 2 go this time by 41. Frank Lackey up to third. White flag waves. At the flag, your winner, Blaine Smith in the 18B. Second go the 416, Chase Neal. And third, 41, Frank Lackey.
Hodges Auto Sales IMCA Stock Car Heat Race number 1 coming out on Speedway. Your front row, the 3 of Sam Spadaro. And outside him, the 95 of Clint Neighbors. Second row inside, the 98 of Mike Heckenest. And P74, Ryan Powers. Third row inside, the 59 of Gary Neighbors. And 55, Dylan Sevem. Fourth row inside, 00 Justin Bruce. And 33, Sam Spadaro Jr. And rounding out the field, the 119, Charles Robbins. Lineup's good. Gonna go green next time around. This is the first of 3 IMCA Stock Car Heat Races. Caution lights out. Green flag. We're underway. The 95 of Clint Neighbors, your leader down the back straightaway. Followed by the P74, Ryan Powers. Ryan Powers going to duck low out of turn number 4. They're side by side out of turn number 4. Side by side at the line for lap number 1. Ryan Powers and the 95 of Clint Neighbors side by side out of turn number 2. Neighbors with the lead into turn number 3. The P74 fighting back as they're side by side down the front straightaway once more. The P74 Ryan Powers with the advantage out of 2. Your new leader, the P74 Ryan Powers. It's Powers, Neighbors, and Spadaro, your top 3. Battle for the 4th spot between the 98 of Mike Heckenest and the 00 Justin Bruce. Justin Bruce with the advantage out of 4. As the P74 Ryan Powers starting to pull away from the second place car, 95 of Clint Neighbors. Justin Bruce and the 00 putting pressure on the third place car, the 3 of Sam Spadaro, as they go down to turn number 1. That's for the 3rd place. Justin Bruce and the 00 up to 3rd. As we're coming to 2 laps to go this time by. One more time around for the P74 of Ryan Powers. Out of turn number 4, taking the win, the P74, Ryan Powers. And second, 95, Clint Neighbors. And third, the 00, Justin Bruce. Hodges Auto Sale IMCA Stock Car Heat Race number 2. Coming out on the Speedway, your front row, the 116, Damon Hammond, and outside him, the 7X of Nick Fotnote. Second row inside, the 9 of Liam Holland, and 09, Demetrius Carter. Third row inside, the 5H of Lance Hansen Jr., and the 29 of Jack Bransom. Fourth row inside, the 83 of Darrell Campbell, and 50, Matt Gilliam. And rounding out the field, the 28 of Jarrett Bransom. Caution lights out. Green flags up in the air. Heat race number 2 is underway. The 116 of Damon Hammond, your leader down the back straightaway. He's going to lead lap number 1. The 116 of Damon Hammond. In the second spot, the 09 of Demetrius Carter. Problems with the 7X of Nick Fotno. He's going to push hard, lose several positions. Up to third, the 83 of Darrell Campbell. Fourth, 50, Matt Gilliam. That's going to be your top 4. Back out front, still your leader, the 116 of Damon Hammond. Matt Gilliam and Darrell Campbell side by side down to turn number 1. That's 4th position for the 3rd place on the Speedway. Problems with your leader as he's pulled into the infield. Your new leader, the 09 of Demetrius Carter. Up to second, to 50 of Matt Gilliam. He's got his sights set now on his leader, the 09 of Demetrius Carter, as they go into 3 and 4. Coming down the front straightaway. It's Carter, Gilliam, and Campbell, your top 3. The 5H of Lance Hansen Jr. in the 4th spot. As we got 2 laps to go this time by. Lance Hansen Jr. in the 5H put pressure on the 83 of Darrell Campbell. And we got a battle for the lead in turn 2. One more time around for the 09 of Demetrius Carter. Out of 4, taking the win, the 09 of Demetrius Carter. Second, the 50 of Matt Gilliam. And third, the 5H of Lance Hansen Jr. Hodges Auto Sale, heat race number 3 for the IMCA stock cars. Your front row, the 5-star of Brandon Taylor, and outside him the 11 of Cameron Cook. Second row inside, the 6C of Caleb Crenshaw, and the 707 of PJ Egbert. Third row inside, a 65 of Lewis Blackwood, and 165 of Eric Miles. Fourth row inside, the 4 of Tristan Carmen, and the X13 of Mark Goldstein. And rounding out the field, the 88 of Blake Clark. Caution lights out. Green flag. We're underway. Good start by the 5-star Brandon Taylor as he leads them down to turn number 3. And the 18 is going to be scored as the 707. 707, the PJ Egbert in the second spot. And the 11 of Cameron Cook in the third spot, getting pressured by the 165 of Eric Miles. But out front, your leader, the 5-star Brandon Taylor. Eric Miles up to the third spot. Battle for the lead about to heat up between the 707 of PJ Egbert and the 5-star Brandon Taylor as they're side by side out of turn number 2. Side by side out of turn number 4. Egbert on the low line. Taylor on the outside as they go down to turn number 1. Side by side out of turn number 2. Drag race down the back straightaway to turn number 3. Still Taylor working that outside line. It's going to be Egbert with the advantage at the line. But fighting back on the outside is the 5-star Brandon Taylor. He's going to lose ground in 2. Your leader, the 707 of PJ Egbert. As we're coming to 2 laps to go this time by. The 707 of PJ Egbert, your leader, followed by the 5-star Brandon Taylor, 165 Eric Miles. As we got 1 lap to go this time by. In the 4th spot, 6C Caleb Crenshaw getting pressure by the 80 of Blake Clark. Coming out of 4, taking the win, the 707 of PJ Egbert. In second, the 5-star Brandon Taylor. And third, the 165 of Eric Miles. Again, taking the win, the 707 of PJ Egbert.
Our CMP pump service, IMCA Southern Sport Mod, B-Main coming on the Speedway. From on the side of this will be the 601, Trevor Cogburn into the outside 7MK, Kyle Wilkins. In row 2, 99D, Darrell Franklin and 23A, Austin Newbauer. In row 3, 25J, Danny Cavanaugh and 14, Todd West. In row 4, 54K, Tommy Williams and 6N, Nicole Torres. In row 5, 2M, Char Marquez Jr. and 175, Marvin Skinner. In row 6, 3G, Gary Hall Jr. and 9B, Billy Burt. Row 7, 37X, Dylan Rivers and 42R, Burt Rupp. In row 8, 47, AJ Spears and 33, Sam Burgess. In row 9, 44, Jeff Mueller and 090, Nathan Norcutt. All right, kids, candy call in the concourse area. Kids, candy call in the concourse area.
David 12.
Green flag waves. 601, Trevor Cochran going to lead him into 1 and out of 2. What about the 7MK, Kyle Wilkins? He's got coming with a 99D. Darrell Franklin for that second spot. It'll be Franklin with the advantage out of turn 4. Check that. Wilkins back to the third spot. It'll be 25J, Cavanaugh, 23A, Austin Newbauer. Top 12 transfer to the A out of this one. It's 601. Trevor Cogburn, you're into that time by with a 99D. Darrell Franklin, second, third, 7MK. Kyle Wilkins, fourth, 25J. Danny Cavanaugh, fifth, 23A. Austin Newbauer. 6:01, Cogburn continue to lead over the 7MK of Kyle Wilkins, the 99D of Franklin, the 25J of Kavanaugh, and the 23A of Newbauer. Then it's 2M Marquez, 175 Skinner, 14 West, 9B Burt, 6N Nicole Torres. That's your top 10. Oh, two together at the bottom of turn 4 are going to bring the old yellow hanky out. I see that's the 14 of Todd West. And the 9B of Billy Burt. .601, Trevor Cogburn is your leader over the 7MK. Kyle Wilkins, and it's the 99D, Daryl Franklin third, fourth 25J, Danny Kavanaugh, and fifth 2M, Sean Marquez Jr. In sixth, 23A, Austin Newbauer. Seventh, 175, Marvin Skinner. Eighth, 6N, Nicole Torres. Ninth, 47 AJ Spears. 10th, 54K, Tommy Williams. 11th, 42R, Burt Rupp. And in the 12th and final transfer spot at the moment, the 090 of Nathan Norcutt. Five laps down, 7 to go. Lineup's good. Caution lights going out. 6:01. Trevor Cogburn, your leader. Looking for the green flag right here. Cogburn leading on down the backstretch over the 7MK of Wilkins, 25J Kavanaugh, 99D of Franklin, and 2M of Marquez. That's your top 5. We're halfway through this time by. 6 down, 6 to go. MK Kyle Wilkins trying to reel into 601 of Trevor Cogburn. He can't do anything with him down the back straightaway as they work their way through 3 and 4 and off on the front straightaway. It's Cogburn, you're leading to 601 over the 7MK of Kyle Wilkins, and it's 25J, Danny Kavanaugh, 99D, Daryl Franklin, 2M, Sean Marquez Jr., your top 5. 175 of Marvin Skinner up in the 5th spot down the back straightaway. Marquez back. 2 to go this time by. White flag waves. At the flag, your winner, Trevor Coburn in the 601. Second go the 25J, Danny Kavanaugh. Third, 7MK, Kyle Wilkins. Fourth, 175, Marvin Skinner. Fifth, 99D, Darrell Franklin. Sixth, 2M, Sean Marquez Jr. Oh, big fire here on the front straightaway. In seventh, 23A, Austin Neubauer. Eighth, 54K, Tommy Williams. Ninth, 47, AJ Spears. 10th, 090, Nathan Norcutt. 11th, 14, Todd West. And in the 12th and final transfer spot, 3G, Gary Hall Jr. Again, kids, if you didn't hear me, Candy call in the concourse area right now. Race fans, we're going to take a quick break. You got time to run downstairs, get yourself something cold to drink, hot to eat, get settled in for some grade A main action. While you're down there, check out the Kennedale Speedway Park souvenir stand. Awesome T-shirts, caps, and other memorabilia, and all kinds of neat stuff for the kids.
another chute.
Thank you. Was that a do a good enough job?
Yeah.
Good.
Your C&P pump service, IMCA Southern Sport Mod A May coming out on the Speedway. Your front row, the 942 of Alex Hickman, and outside him, the 90 of John Rabosi. Second row inside, the 188 of Kalen Moeller, and outside him, bodies by Culver Motorsports, the 99H of Ricky Haney. Third row inside, the 849 of Clayton Reeves, and the 6 of Chance Morris. Fourth row inside, the 25C of Cody Smith, and the 29LR of Jeff Reynolds. Fifth row, the 35 of Caleb Emerson, and the 116 of Damon Hammond. Sixth row, the 36 Double D, Trevor Rainey, and 28 Jarrett Bransom. Seventh row, the 601 Trevor Cockburn, and the 25J Danny Cavanaugh. Eighth row inside, the 7MK Kyle Wilkins, and outside him, this 175 of Marvin Skinner. Ninth row inside, the 99D Darrell Franklin, and the 2M of Sean Marquez Jr. 10th row inside, the 23A of Austin Neubauer, and 54K Tommy Williams. 11th row, the 47 of AJ Spears, and 090 of Nathan Northcott. 12th row inside, the 14 of Todd West, and outside him, the 3G of Gary Hall Jr. 20 laps to scheduled distance. And this C&P pump service, IMCA Southern Sport Mod A Main, as the lineup's good, the flagman giving the one to go signal, will be going green next time by. The first A Main of the 2022 season here at Kennedale Speedway Park. The caution lights out. Green flag, we're underway. The 942 of Alex Hickman, your leader down the back straightaway. On the outside, that 90 of John Rabosi. Rabosi working that outside, but it's going to be Hickman, your leader. Hickman, your leader, is going to be the 188 of Kalen Moeller in the second spot, looking for more. Kalen Moeller trying to put pressure on your leader, but keep an eye on that 25C of Cody Smith. Going to try to make it a three-car battle for the lead in turn number 2. Alex Hickman on the outside, still your leader. Oh, Kalen Moeller got a little sideways. Oh, we got him stacked up around in turn number 4. Caution on the speedway. The 28 of Jarrett Bransom, 99H. Ricky Haney, and not sure of the other one. But it was the 180 out of Kayla Moeller. Got a little squirrely and sideways in turn 4. Made contact with the 99H of Ricky Haney. And then it went from there. That's going to be the 601, the rookie of Trevor Cockburn, moving in this year from the Junior Limiteds. Young, talented kid that will need to be keeping an eye on this year as he learns to run with the big guys before the season out. We will be watching him in victory lane.
601, you're going to be on the back. 601, you're going to be on the back.
LR is in the hot pit.
29 LR Jeff Reynolds is in the hot pit. We have 2 laps to go. 2 laps complete, 18 to go. Trying to get them lined up in their proper positions so we can get them lined back up and go back green on this C&P Pump Service IMCA Southern Sport Mod A main. Again, we want to thank everybody coming out tonight to Kennedale Speedway Park and everybody watching at home on Race on Texas. They'll be here each and every Saturday night. Lineup's good. Caution lights out. At 9:42 of Alex Hickman, your leader. As the green flag waves, we're underway. Hickman leads them down to turn number 2. Out of turn number 2, down the back straightaway he goes. Here goes the 25C of Cody Smith. In tow in turns 3 and 4. The 90 of John Ramosi right side by side with the 25C. 25C of Cody Smith is going to charge down the back straightaway, trying to keep up with the 9:42 of Alex Hickman. Alex Hickman, your leader down the front straightaway. He's going to get a full side by side with the 25C of Cody Smith. This is for the lead. Out of turn number 2 down the back straightaway. Cody Smith in the 25C is going to be your leader in turn number 4. Out of turn number 4, your new leader, the 25C of Cody Smith. Cody Smith, your leader, followed by the 9:42 of Alex Hickman. Then it's the 90 of John Rabosi. The 188 of Kalen Moeller. The 849 of Clayton Reeves. That's going to be your top 5 as they run. The 25C of Cody Smith. Starting to put some distance over him in the 942 of Alex Hickman. Oh, we got a car hard in the outside wall up to turn 1 and 2. That's the 29 LR of Jeff Reynolds. Jeff Reynolds hard in the outside wall. Bringing out the caution. Not sure what happened. So we got 7 laps complete. I'm gonna get the hook on the 29 LR. Glad to see Jeff okay and out of his car. Getting the hook on the 29 LR. So we can get the guys lined back up and go back green. Up next will be the Texas Sprint Series for their A main. Getting the cars lined up so we go back green. Your leader's the 25C of Cody Smith. As the caution lights out. Green flag, we're underway. The 25C of Cody Smith, your leader in turn number 2, followed by the 90 of John Rabosi. Then it's the 188 of Kalen Moeller. The 942 of Alex Hickman in 4th. The 116 Damon Hammond in 5th. Trying to take over that 4th spot. He's going to do it down the front straightaway. And we got a car setting against the tractor tire in turn 3. Bringing out the caution. Caution on the Speedway. If that is the 3rd caution, we will be going single file. 9 laps complete. As we've got the green flag, we're back underway. Halfway this time by the 25C of Cody Smith, your leader, followed by the 90 of John Rabosi. Then it's the 188 of Kalen Bullard. And the 116 of Damon Hammond in the 4 spot fifth. The 849 of Clayton Reeves. That's going to be your top 5. Keep an eye on that 35 of Caleb Emerson setting in at 6th spot. The 25C of Cody Smith, your leader, starting to open up some distance over him in the second place cars. He goes turns 1 and 2 out of turn number 2 down the back straightaway. 188 of Kalen Bullard in second. We got cars around in turn number 4, bringing out the caution on the Speedway.
Can you show me again how to look at that? Like where it has like the starting line? Maybe I'll try.
That's the 14 of Todd West. The 090 of Nathan Northcott.
I want to try it, but I'm scared.
Feel comfortable doing it, do it. If you don't,
Can you like kind of help me with it?
absolutely.
Okay, thank you.
16 minutes total green laps. 16 minutes total green flag laps. 99.8. Exit the track or go to the rear. 19 minutes since the cars hit the track. 19 minutes. People black flag the 99.8. He's been told 4 times to go to the back, and he is not doing it.
And the black flag's being thrown to the 99H of Ricky Haney.
Black flag for not following instructions and going to the rear. You need to exit the track. The 99H was told 4 times to go to the rear. He still will not go to the rear. We black flagged him. And yet he still did not exit the racetrack. 99H, can you pull to the infield? 99H, pull to the infield. He's on the rear now. We did even tell him he was black flagged and he needed to exit the racetrack, and then he proceeded not to.
Thirteen laps complete. 7 to go. Gonna go green next time around.
We're going this time by. Do not pass before the cone. Do not exit.
Green flag. We're back underway. The 25C of Cody Smith, your leader down to turn number 3, followed by the 188 of Kalen Muller. In the third spot's the 90 of John Rabosi, the 116. Damon Hammond in the fourth spot. Fifth, the 849 of Clayton Reeves. That's your top 5. Keep an eye on that 6 car, Chance Morris, as he's sitting in the 6th spot, trying to crack the top 5. As we're coming to 5 laps to go this time by. Chance Morris up to the 5th spot. The 25C of Cody Smith, still your leader. Followed by the 188 of Kalen Muller. A good battle for the 3rd spot between the 116 Damon Hammond and the 90 John Rabosi. It's going to be Hammond grabbing that spot out of turn number 4. Rabosi in 4th. Morris in 5th as we're coming to 2 laps to go this time by. One more time around for the 25C of Cody Smith. Taking the win, the 25C of Cody Smith. Second, 188, Kalen Muller. And it's 116, Damon Hammond. 90, John Rabosi. And running out the top 5, the 6 of Chance Morris. Climbing out of his car, your winner, the 25C of Cody Smith.
No check. No check. So you want her to use my spot, or you want to sit here so she can see the turns?
Are you going to call the race, or you going to call the lineup?
The lineup for.
All right. You want to stand up there? You want to sit down?
I'll stand up.
Just relax. And just try to stay. Front row inside 20, Chad Wilson. Outside him 71, Kobe Huston, in row 2, 21B, Justin Bates, and 74, Daniel Lexington. You know, and then row 3, same.
Row 3, we have 18, Logan Shirt. And in the outside lane, 86, Jordan Root. And in lane 4, we have 35, row 4, 35, Jeff Emerson. On the outside, 4B, Austin Camp. And the 5th, is it lane?
Fifth row.
Fifth row, 14B, Robert Byron. The outside, 76, Zayden Lawrence. The 6th,
What's that?
but everything's good. Joe Andrews, flagman, looking to field over. Again, 20 Chad Wilson setting the pace on this one. 20 laps of scheduled distance. And we got a no start.
Don't get all choked up now.
Green flag waves, run away. The 20 Wilson going to lead him into 1 out of 2, followed by the 71 of Estes. Oh, got one around real quick here in the middle of turns 1 and 2. Going to bring the caution out. .21B, Justin Bates around in front of the field here in the middle of turns 1 and 2. We'll stack them, re-rack them right here. Send that one to the back. Green flag waves. We'll try it again. And again to 20 of Chad Wilson, going to lead him out of turn 2. Field clears turns 1 and 2, works her way down the back straightaway. Wilson going to lead him out of turn 4. With 1 lap in the books, it's 20 Chad Wilson, your leader over the 71 Kobe Estes. It'll be 18 Logan Sheriff, 74 DJ Estes, and 35 Jeff Emerson, your top 5. 18 Logan Sherb on a mission. He's up to second down the front straightaway. Wilson with about a half a straight lead over the 18 of Sherb as he comes out of turn 4. Jeff Emerson up to third in the 35. Out front still the 20 of Chad Wilson. It's Wilson, 18 Logan Sherb, 35 Jeff Emerson, 71 Kobe Estes, and 74 DJ Estes, your top 5. Wilson continued to lead down the front straightaway and then turn 1 over the 18 of Logan Sherb, 35 Jeff Emerson, 71 Kobe Estes, 74 DJ Estes, and his 14B Robert Byram, 76 Zane Lawrence, 74E Claude Estes, 32 Kobe Sherb, and 7 Jared Warhurst running out the top 10. Caution on the Speedway got Warhurst around in the middle of turns 1 and 2. Jared Warhurst in the 7 around in the middle of turns 1 and 2, bringing the caution out. Jared was running in the 10th spot. Five laps in the books, 15 to go. Chad Wilson is your leader over the 18. Logan Sherman in the second spot. Third, 35, Jeff Emerson. Fourth, 71, Kobe Estes. Fifth, 74, DJ Estes. In the sixth spot, 14B, Robert Byram. Seventh, 76, Zane Lawrence. Eighth, 74E, Claude Estes. Ninth, 32, Corby Sherb. And 10th, 86, Jordan Roop.
Modified A main is about to start out at Rocky.
Looks like they're doing a little better than that time-wise.
Oh, I knew Todd would be all over it after last night.
You don't get back behind the 7 now. You're fixing to go to the back.
And trying to get the 2X Kobe Stubblefield into his right spot. They've called it several times over the receiver trying to get him to fall in. Don't know if he has issues with the receiver or what.
just got to get pushed off again.
5 laps complete. 5 laps complete.
5 laps complete. 5 laps.
Have you grown up around racing, or you
Um,
fairly new to it?
very little. Like my grandpa and my dad always watched all the tractor pulls, and my grandfather used to race, but that was like before my time, so I just grew up like watching it, but never like fully understanding. But now I'm learning. So if I ask questions, sorry.
Caution lights out. 20, Chad Wilson, your leader, looking for the green flag. Right here. It's Wilson, Sherb, Emerson, Estes, and Estes, your top 5. That's Kobe Estes in the 4th spot, DJ in the 5th spot. DJ Estes up to 3rd, that time by 76 Zane Lawrence up in the top 5 as well. But out front is 20 Chad Wilson, your leader on the front straightaway at the flag stand. The 20 of Chad Wilson continue to lead through turns 1 and 2 over the 18 of Logan Sherb. Then to be the 74 DJ Estes, 35 Jeff Emerson, 76 Zane Lawrence, your top 5. In the 6th spot, 74E Claude Estes, to the 71 Kobe Estes, 32 Corby Sherb, 14B Robert Baum, and 86 Jordan Rube rounding out your top 10 halfway through this time by. Chad Wilson working lap traffic. He goes into turn 1. Wilson, your leader over in turn 3 over the 18 of Sherb and the 74 of DJ Estes. Oh, got one around here, 82C. Christian Kennedale sideways out of turn 4, bringing the caution out.
Back straight away and the front straight But yeah, I've always wanted to announce one of the other tracks he was announcing at. He's like, come on up there and announce. And so I picked up the microphone and I just kept on going. And I would say number and but one of my best friends who's out here tonight, he gave me the nickname Captain because that's all I said. So I didn't get the lineup out completely. I put down the microphone and tapped him on the shoulder. I said, your turn. I'm done.
That's how I felt today. I'm like, let me just watch. I feel like I would have been missing something.
Again, 20 Chad Wilson is your leader. 18 Logan Sherb in the 2nd spot. 3rd, 74 DJ Estes. 4th, 76 Zane Lawrence. 5th, 35 Jeff Emerson. In the 6th spot, 74E, Claude Estes. 7th, 71, Colby Estes. 8th, 14B, Robert Byram. 9th, 32, Corby Sherb. Lineup's good. Caution, lights out. We're back underway. Running order unchanged to come out of turn 2, but it's the 76 of Lawrence trying to make moves down the backside away. 76 Zane Lawrence up to 3rd. Down, 5 to go. Chad Wilson, your leader over there. 18 Logan Sherb. There's 76 Zane Lawrence, 74 DJ Estes, and 35 Jeff Emerson. Your top 5. White flag. Now we got 2 to go this time by. Oh, got cars rounded together over in turn 1. .35. Jeff Emerson up against the outside wall over in turn 2, bringing the caution out along with the car that I'm not sure, I can't tell. Maybe it looks like the 7 of Jared Warhurst. Okay, I believe that might be the 35K of Dylan McCann. As Jeff Emerson is here on the front straightaway. That is correct. I had the wrong car. And it definitely is the 7 of Jared Warhurst involved as well.
Look, he's my screensaver too.
With 18 laps in the books, it is 20. Chad Wilson, your leader, 76. Zane Lawrence in the second spot, 18. Logan Sherb, third. Fourth. And I'm looking at live timing here on my race pass for my lineups, and they're not quite right. Joe Andrews showing the field one time this time. Green flag waves. We're back underway. Wilson pulls away down the back straightaway. White flag waves this time by. At the flag, your winner, Chad Wilson in the 20. Chad Wilson, your winner in the 20. So that goes to 76, Zane Lawrence. Third, 18, Logan Sherb. Fourth, 74, DJ Estes. Fifth, 74E, Claude Estes. Sixth, 35, Jeff Emerson. Seventh, not sure. Eighth, 14B, Robert Byram. Ninth, 71, Kobe Estes. And in the 10th spot, 32, Corby Sherb.
Let me take the mic.
The top three will be number 20, 76, and 18.
You bet.
That's going to be your top three podium, number 20, 76, and 18.
In victory lane, your Texas Sprint Series winner, 20, Chad Wilson.
Danny's on the way with the mic.
We need the kid that has the 20 flag, number 20 flag.
All right, whoever's got the number 20 flag, you need to come on down to the gate there at the end of the ramp. If you got the number 20 flag, come on down to the end of the ramp. We'll get you out there to get your picture made with Chad. Also looking for the Frisbee with the number 20 on it. Whoever's got the Frisbee need to come on down as well.
How about that Chad Wilson and the decision not to take that challenge?
Whoever had the Frisbee signed by Chad Wilson, we need you down there as well. If you have the Frisbee with number 1 on it, you need to be down there now.
I don't think you realize that Taco Casa car was coming. If that caution, I'm telling you, it was all there, but he showed his cars a little too early.
Yeah, you know, Zane's been fast. We've been racing together for a long time, and, man, he's got some fast tacos in the fuel tank of that car or something, I guess, because last year, middle of the year, towards the end of the year, he was definitely one of the contenders and hard to beat, and he's well overdue for a win, but if I can keep kicking his butt, I'm going to be happy, but I know he's coming.
Zane, I know you really wanted to stay up there on that restart, and he is hard to beat on a restart. He's hard to beat anyway. When he's out front in clean air, what were you thinking?
I was hoping I could get to him after that restart. I really didn't need the caution. I tried the bottom, but he just had a little bit too much momentum running around the top. But definitely a fun race, and looking forward to the next one. Congrats to Chad.
Good job, buddy. Logan, you're right there, buddy. Guys, if y'all don't know this, this was our 2-time defending champion going into last year. He was hard to beat. I had to put up a lot of money for somebody to try to beat him, but it finally happened. Logan, what did you think about that track? Wasn't it awesome?
Yeah, that track was awesome. I really thought I was going to have something for Chad, but my car started getting a little warm and started bubbling a little bad towards the end, so it was kind of hard for me to hang with the last two. I was just glad that it was finally over because it was getting hotter and hotter.
Guys, y'all did a great job. Chad, we appreciate you coming out here and racing with us. I hope you get every other race. And, hey, is there anything else you want to say to the fans?
Yeah, I just want to say thanks you guys for coming out, and also, you know, KSP crew, you guys do good. Bo Rowden and all these guys work their butts off on this track. This is one, I can't say the word, but it's one bad to the bone racetrack. And it's 10 minutes, 15 minutes from my house, and I wish we could race here every Saturday night. And, man, Danny Murrow with TSS and all these guys that have these official shirts on, the flagmen, all these guys, I mean, they work their tails off. I mean, Danny Murrow's son can't even race anymore because he's here to support this and make us a place to race. And I just can't thank these guys enough. I mean, they do everything for us, and we still complain, and they still come back and keep doing it, and we still complain, and they're still here doing it. So we just can't thank enough to you guys and Danny and all them for putting all this time into it because nobody wants his job, I promise you. Thank you again.
Look, we got our flag. He's got the flag and the Frisbee here. Did we not have the flag holder? Well, we're going to give you an autographed T-shirt with all the drivers on it. What's your name?
Cooper. Cooper my boss.
Well, I couldn't understand it, but I hope y'all could. He's 4 years old. Okay, his name is Cooper. Cooper, you won. What do you got to say about that? You happy? All right. Well, we're going to go over there. We've got a signed autograph T-shirt. It's got all these drivers on it. And, hey, who's your favorite driver now? Chad Wilson. There you go. Let's go, Brandon. Guys, these top three drivers are going to be back there in the fan zone behind the grandstands. You can get some autographs and talk to them, maybe sit in their car. They're more than happy to show it off to you guys. So if y'all get a minute, go right back there by the T-shirt booth, and they'll have the cars back there right after tech.
Mac Hack Ford. Factory stock A main coming out on the Speedway. Your front row, the R12 of Ryan Powers, and outside him, the 8L of Dustin LeMaster. Second row inside, the 04 of Cameron Cook, and the 13C of Cody Schultz. Third row inside, the 197 of Gary Fitch, and the 1W of Walter Hamilton. Fourth row inside, the 20 of Tim Murray, and P40 of George White. Fifth row inside, the 151K of Tommy Williams, and the 54R of Brett McMillan. Sixth row inside, the 99 of Triton Temple, and the 11W of Calvin Williams. Seventh row inside, the 16B of Robert Barber, and the 55D of Terry Dumas. Eighth row inside, the 8H of Rowdy Hull, and 62C of Cole Cantrell. Ninth row inside, the 84 of Kenny McGar, and 33D of Dylan Moss. 10th row inside, the 2G of Gene Hadley, and 71 of Floyd Gunn. The 11th row, 47 Justin Hostler, and 7 Ricky Sessions. 12th row inside, the 6E Eddie Leithner, and the 4 of AJ Gardner, and running out the field, the 05 of Randy Buttery. $25 cars, 20 laps for this factory stock A main. Flagman giving her one to go, going green next time by.
everybody by him. I'm going to make sure he's going to start.
Hey guys, we're going by. When he's going to tag onto the back.
R12 of Ryan Powers and 8L Dustin LeMaster setting the pace as the caution lights out. Green flag, we're underway. R12 Ryan Powers, your leader down to turns 3 and 4. He's going to lead lap number 1. Cameron Cook in the 04 in the second spot. The 8L Dustin LeMaster in the third spot, followed by the 13C of Cody Schultz. He's going to lose that spot to the 197 of Gary Fitch.
Gary Fitch.
Your top two cars are starting to break away from the rest of the field. As the R12 of Ryan Powers and the 04 Cameron Cook battling up front. There's the 13C Cody Schultz in third. Then it's the three-car battle for fourth. As the 197 of Peanut Fitch. $8L Dustin LeMaster in the fifth spot. 1W Walter Hamilton in sixth. He's going to jump to the outside to work his way around the 8L LeMaster. Got a lap car out in front as the leaders are side by side out of turn number 2. It's going to be the 04 Cameron Cook. And we got a car up against the wall of turn number 4, bringing out the caution. Caution on the Speedway just as soon as the battle was starting to get good. Cautions for the 33D of Dylan Moss. Getting the lineups called to the drivers. Over the receiver is going to get them lined back up so we can go back green on this Mack Hike Ford factory stock A main. Five laps complete, 15 to go. As the lineup's good, gonna go green this next time by. The R12 of Ryan Powers, your leader.
No start, James is out on the back straightaway, no start.
We're going, David, we're going.
Green flag, we're underway. R12 of Ryan Powers, your leader. by the 04 of Cameron Cook. Then it's the 13C of Cody Schultz. 197 of Peanut Fitch getting pressured by the 1W of Walter Hamilton as they're side by side for the 4th spot. Hamilton's going to take that spot, working that low line. He's going to try to take over that. He's going to try to take over that 3rd spot in 1 and 2. He's going to do it in turn 3. Walter Hamilton up to 3rd. Ryan Powers still out front, but he's getting pressured by the 04 Cameron Cook. Keep an eye on that 54R Brett McMillan. He's working his way up to the front. Cameron Cook, your new leader in turn 4 with a good move as Ryan Powers went a little high, left the door open. Cameron Cook still your leader in turn 3. Ryan Powers working that outside line. As we're coming to the halfway this time by. Walter Hamilton starting to work on the R12 of Ryan Powers. That's for the 2nd spot. Walter Hamilton up to 2nd. See if he can reel in our leader, the 04 Cameron Cook. It's Cook, Hamilton, Powers, McMillan, and Williams. Your top 5. Calvin Williams in the 11W up to 5th. Lap traffic starting to come into play with the 04 Cameron Cook as they go into turn 2 down the back straightaway. He's going to clear them in turn 3. And we got a car in turn 2. Bringing out the caution, the A8L of Dustin LeMaster. Getting the lineups called to him over the receiver. So we can get them lined back up and finish this A main for the Mac Hike factory stocks.
Complete, David. 1-3.
Lineup's good. Gonna go green next time by. Your leader of the 04, Cameron Cook. 13 laps complete, 7 to go. The green flag. We're back underway. Cameron Cook, your leader down the back straightaway, turn number 3, followed by the R12 of Ryan Powers. The 1W Walter Hamilton working that outside line. He's going to lose ground, lose a spot to the R54R of Brett McMillan. He's getting pressured now by the 11W of Calvin Williams. We got 5 laps to go this time by. It's Cook, Powers, McMillan, Williams, and Hamilton, your top 5. Randy Buttery in the 05 moves up to the 5th spot with a good move underneath the 1W Walter Hamilton. He's looking for more as he's closing in on the 11W Calvin Williams. Battle for the 2nd spot, the 54R of McMillan, and we got Randy Buttery in the 05 around. We got 2 laps to go this time by. The 04 Cameron Cook, your leader, followed by the 54R Breck McMillan. Then it's the R12 Ryan Powers. The 11W Calvin Williams found his spot on the high side as we got 1 lap to go this time by. He's going to try to take that 3rd spot away from the R12 of Ryan Powers. Good run on that high side by the 11W of Calvin Williams. But out of turn number 4, taking the win, the 04 of Cameron Cook. 2nd, 54R Brett McMillan. 3rd, the 11W Calvin Williams. 4th, R12 Ryan Powers. And 5th, 197 Peanut Fitch. Again, taking the win, the 04 of Cameron Cook. Out of the car, your winner, the 04, Cameron Cook.
Our Lackey Speed Shop, IMCA Sport Compact A main coming on the Speedway. Front side this with the 66B of Kevin Boyd to the outside 48, Rick Henschel. In row 2, 7S, Stephen Bevels and 99, James Lockaby. In row 3, T34, Michael Trammell and 4, Randy Martin. In row 4, 67L, Sean Leisure and 4B, Jared Burchell. In row 5, 41, driving the 5X, Frank Lackey and 1, Chase Martin. In row 6, 84, Christian Gaston and 11W, Micah Williams. In row 7, J316, Brian Newcomer and 80, Courtney Clark. In row 8, 3X, James Moorhead and 25, Camo Gaston. In row 9, 23, Wyatt Jones and 413, Cody Smith. In row 10, 3M, Mark Earl and 301, Marissa Spadaro. In row 11, 20, John Williams and 7D, Donovan Moorhead. And in row 12, 73, Thomas Elliott III. 20 laps of scheduled distance on this Lackey Speed Shop Sport Compact A main.
Can we go right here?
66B, Kevin Boyd set the pace, 48, Rick Henschel to the outside. 20 laps coming up right here. The 48 of Rick Henschel going to lead them into 1 out of 2, followed by the 7S of Stephen Bevels, and the 4 of Randy Martin, the 67L, Sean Leisure, and T34, Michael Trammell rounding out your top 5. Oh, problems with the 48. He loses lots of ground. 7S Stephen Bevels, your leader in turn 1. Seven S Stephen Bevels, your leader, working his way through 3 and 4 and off on the front straightaway over the 67L of Sean Leisure. There's 4 Randy Martin, T34 Michael Trammell, and 5X Frank Lackey, your top 5. Oh, got cars up against the outside wall here in turn 4. Gonna bring the caution out.
Cannot tell the car number where I'm at. The one closest here to me coming out of turn 4 is
car number?
John, I can't see it from where I'm at. Bert is the one closest to me, parked coming out of 4.
So the black car right here?
3%. But in the corner, never lifted, used the other 2 and put all 3 of them in the wall. Never got up front.
As soon as I get a car number, I can disqualify them. Can somebody give me the car numbers that you have setting up there, please? More than one car.
11W.
Yes. He goes in the back, he was a part of the caution.
Seven S Stephen Bevel's is your leader of 67L. Shiley's your second. Third, 4, Randy Martin. Fourth, T34, Michael Travel. And fifth, 5X, Frank Lackey.
Been told to move 3 times. If he does not, then he's probably going to get black flag.
You've already told him 3 times, black flag him. That 48 has been disqualified. Send him off the track. Off the 25. Never mind, we're disqualifying the 25, the silver 25. He has been told 5 times to get his spot. He's disqualified.
Green flag waves. We're back underway. Seven S Stephen Bevel's leading them out of turn 2. There's a drag race between the 67L Sean Leisure and the 4 Randy Martin for the second spot. There's T34 Michael Trammell. Five X Frank Lackey battle with the 1 of Chase Martin for that 5th spot. Seven S Stephen Bevel's your leader through 3 and 4, followed by the 67L Sean Leisure. Then it'll be the 4 Randy Martin, T34 Michael Trammell. And 1 Chase Martin, your top 5. Lap traffic about to come into play for the 7S of Stephen Bevel's. He goes into turn 3. Halfway through this time by 10 down, 10 to go. Bevel's continues to lead down the back straightaway in that 7S over the 67L Sean Leisure, the 4 of Randy Martin, T34 Michael Trammell, and 1 Chase Martin, your top 5. '67L Sean Leisure putting pressure on 7S Stephen Bevel's. They go down the backside and went in turn 3. Five to go. Race fans, we got 5 to go. Battle heating up for the lead. 67L Sean Leisure's underneath the 7S. Bevel's with a good run out of turn 2. Pulls away. Or Randy Martin trying to find a way around the 67L Sean Leisure for that second spot. They're going to turn 3. We'll have 2 to go this time by. Stephen Bevel's your winner in the 7S. So that goes to 4, Randy Martin. Third, 67L, Sean Leisure. Fourth, T34, Michael Trammell. And running out stop 5-1, Chase Martin. Climb out of the car, Victor Lane. Your winner, Stephen Bevels. Our Buckmeyer Motorsports Eco Mod A-Main coming onto the Speedway. Front side, this will be the 41, Frank Lackey, into his outside 14, James Riddle. In row 2, 416, Chase Neal, and 4, George Gafford. In row 3, 18B, Blaine Smith, and 22T, Alan Thompson. In row 4, 9, Justin Anderson. Twelve laps of scheduled distance on this Buckmeyer Motorsports Eco Mod A-Main.
This time by.
41, Frank Lackey set the pace. 14, James Riddle to his outside. Again, 12 laps of scheduled distance on this Buckmeyer Motorsports Eco Mod A-Main. Here we go. '41 to Frank Lackey can lead him out of turn 2. 14 James Riddle battling with 18B. Blaine Smith that second spot as they go into turn 3. One lap in the books is 41. Frank Lackey, your leader. 18B. Blaine Smith, second, third. 14, James Riddle. It'll be the 4, George Gafford, and the 9 of Justin Anderson, rounding out your top 5. Blaine Smith driving it in deep on that low line, trying to make a run on Lackey. Lackey pulls away out of turn 4. It's Lackey, Smith, Riddle, Gafford, and Anderson, your top 5. Blaine Smith, your leader out of turn 4 with a 41 of Frank Lackey. Then it's the 14 of Riddle, the 4 of Gafford, the 9 of Anderson, and the 22T of Alan Thompson. Halfway through this time by. Running order unchanged. It's 18B. Blaine Smith, your leader out of turn 2. 41 Frank Lackey into second spot. Third, 14 James Riddle. Fourth, 4 George Gafford. And fifth, 9 Justin Anderson. In sixth spot, 22T Alan Thompson. Two to go this time by, being shown your leader 18B, Blaine Smith. Out of turn 4 on the front straight to win at the flag. Your winner, Blaine Smith in the 18B. Second go the 41, Frank Lackey. Third, 14, James Riddle. Fourth, 4, George Gafford. Fifth, 9, Justin Anderson. And then 6, 22T, Alan Thompson.
Oh man, it's past my bedtime. I got schedules to fix, routines to fix. I gotta get back in the racing habit.
In victory lane, your winner, Blaine Smith.
Hodges Auto Sales, IMCA stock car, A-Main, coming out on the Speedway. Your front row, the 00 Justin Bruce. And outside him, the 707 of PJ Egbert. Second row inside, the 6C of Caleb Crenshaw. And outside him, the 83, Daryl Campbell. And if you look at the bottom of Daryl Campbell's car, it says Dirt. And that's because his grandson cannot say Daryl. He calls him Dirt. So it's a pretty cool deal. Third row inside, the 3 of Sam Spadero, and outside him, the 165 of Eric Miles. Fourth row inside, the 09 of Demetrius Carter, MP74, Ryan Powers. Fifth row, the 95 of Clint Neighbors, M50 Matt Gilliam. Sixth row inside, the 5-star Brandon Taylor, N5H, Lance Hanson Jr. Seventh row inside, the 98 of Mike Heckensack. And outside him, the 28 of Jared Bransom. Eighth row inside, the 88 of Blake Clark, and 59 of Gary Neighbors. Ninth row inside, the 29 of Jack Bransom, and the 4 of Tristan Carmen. 10th row inside, the 119 of Charles Robbins, and the 9 of Liam Holland. 11th row inside, the 65 of Lewis Blackwood, and 33 of Sam Spadero Jr. 12th row inside, the 7X of Nick Footnote, and X13 of Mark Goldstein. 13th row inside, the 55 of Dylan Seville, and the 116 of Damon Hammond, and running out the field, the 11 of Cameron Cook. Lineup's good. Gonna go green this next time by. Caution lights out. Green flag. We're underway. The 707 of PJ Egbert out to an early lead down the back straightaway. And it's 3 wide behind him for second. The 165 of Eric Miles threading the needle down the middle. 83 Darrell Campbell on the outside. P74 Ryan Powers going to make it 3 wide for a short time. Justin Bruce, the 00, going to fall back. Darrell Campbell on the 83 fighting back on the outside and make it side by side with the 165 for a short time for the second spot. He's going to get a good run out of 2. Side by side again for the second spot down in turn 1. Darrell Campbell's going to take over that second spot. But out front, the 707 of PJ Egbert opening up a good side lead early on in this A main for the IMCA stock cars. Great field here tonight at Kennedale Speedway Park. Battle for second heating up with the P74 Ryan Powers and the 83 Darrell Campbell as they're side by side in turn number 4. Drag race down the front straightaway. .165 of Eric Miles right behind him. 3-car battle for the second spot. It's Egbert, Campbell, Powers, Miles, and Crenshaw. Caleb Crenshaw in the 6C up to the 5th spot. He's getting pressured. He's going to get passed by the 50 of Matt Gilliam. PJ Egbert, no, 707 still out front, followed by the 83 of Darrell Campbell, P74 Ryan Powers, your top 3. Then it's 165 of Eric Miles in 4th. Caleb Crenshaw and Matt Gilliam. Gilliam up to 5th. Crenshaw in 6th. Brandon Taylor in 7th. Lance Hanson Jr. in 8th. 9th, 88, Blake Clark. 10th, 28, Jarrett Bransom. That's your top 10 as we're halfway. Heavy lap traffic going to be coming in play here shortly for your leader as he comes down the front straightaway down to turn number 1. Battle for second, back and forth battle between Darrell Campbell and the 83 and the P74 Ryan Powers. Ryan Powers ducks back down. He's going to get a good run out of 2. He's going to try to take that spot and slide back up. Campbell's going to duck right back down under him. He's not going to make that run. Powers going to take that spot out of 4. Your leader, having to miss the 98, going to lose a lot of ground. Going to let the P74 Ryan Powers catch up to him. We got a lot of action behind the leaders. They're 3 wide in turn number 2. Knock, knock, who's there? The P74, Ryan Powers on the outside. Going to get a good run down the front straightaway as we got 5 laps to go this time by. Oh, the 7X of Nick Fontenot around in turn number 1, bringing out the caution. Caution on the Speedway. Just as things were about to get hot and heavy up front. Your leader will be the 707 of PJ Egbert. Week in and week out, this is what you get here at Kennedale Speedway Park with this IMCA stock car class. They put on some of the best action around.
Yes, 15,
15 laps complete. As the lineup's good, gonna go green this time. Your leader, the 707 of PJ Egbert. Green flag, we're back underway. Egbert, your leader down in turn 1, followed by the P74 Ryan Powers and the 6C of Caleb Crenshaw. Good battle for the 3rd spot with the 165 of Eric Miles as they're side by side in 3 and 4. Caleb Crenshaw up to 3rd. And it's the 5-star Brandon Taylor up to 4th. Miles getting pressured by the 50 of Matt Gilliam. He's going to try to get that spot as we got 2 laps to go this time by. Matt Gilliam up to 5th. Crenshaw getting pressured by the 5-star Brandon Taylor. That's for the 3rd spot. Here comes the 50 of Matt Gilliam taking that 4th spot away. Matt Gilliam on the move here in the closing laps as we're coming to the white flag one more time around for the 707 of PJ Egbert. No stranger to victory lane here at Kennedale Speedway Park, and he's going to visit again the 707 of PJ Egbert. Going to take the win. Followed by the P74 of Ryan Powers. Then the 5-star Brandon Taylor in 3rd. In 4th, the 50 of Matt Gilliam. And 5th, the and the 6 of Caleb Crenshaw.
Rocky Sanders, Terry Phillips, and Tanner Miller in spot 5.
Climbing out of the score, your winner, the 707 of PJ Egbert.
What were we saying? Who?
Race fans, on behalf of James Lopez and the entire staff of Kennedale Speedway Park, we want to thank you for spending your Saturday with us. Have a safe trip home. We'll see you back here next Saturday night.